All right. Let's play something in the background that we won't even. Is for the reboot. I love Fable. Windy. Very windy. Outside. With my Tarzan bones. Tarzan bones. Mm. Lagoons. Tarzan Bones. Just want to see if, you know. Yeah. Be quiet. Be quiet. That's why he's quiet. Who's it about? Yeah, okay. Let's whip out the squip. Intro time. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, it's pretty goofy. I dig it. What the heck? Whoa. Why did that move? Whoa. What's going on? Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Oh. How we doing, video editing gamer? Pretty good. How you doing, Carl? Yeah, we editing thing. The last thing I edited was, if you know anything about um Digimon TCG, that's what I edited. I don't know anything about Digimon TCG. The last thing last time I was editing I didn't know Digimon had TCG. I know my buddy Corey keeps, well, cause he really enjoys um Digimon TCG, and he keeps telling me to get into it. He's like, I say you gotta do some Digimon TCG, and he hits me up to gets me this gig to edit for this for this person Ben, and it's like, well, I'm like, there you go. I'm part of Digimon now because I am video editing Digimon TCG, even though I still don't know anything about the actual TCG. You're talking jump scare. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. It's very popular. Digimon TCG. There's a local scene here, and the fact that uh people go to like nationals and regionals and stuff for this stuff, crazy. Where are my Digimon? Digimon, not Digimon. Where are my Beyblade? I'll do some Beyblade like regionals. That'd be wild. That'd be crazy. Right now, I'm just taking I'd be doing photos because for fun, just for fun. I like doing um I like taking the photos. And the videos. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. But yeah, it was a video for his deck profile that he used during or he brought during nationals. I'm editing a different thing now, but yeah, that was an interesting edit because I'm like I have no idea what any of these cards are, but I'll put the graphics and everything, and it was good. It was fun. You're distracted. You say okay, okay. Thank you for yelling at me. Fireflies. Okay. I'll go back. Come back to the intro. Let's go. We'll do this first. We'll do this part first. Copy track effects. Copy pasta. No. No. What? What the heck? Copy track effects. And paste. Okay. Put this in a separate window. Good thing we have 3 monitors. And then I can go bing, bang, boom. So I can see the thumbnails. If the thumbnails will load. Come on. Load. Okay, good. Good. First get the clean cuts of this. Yeah, okay. I got that one. Yeah. I I can I can I can I understand the flow. The flow. I'm still getting the hang of the flow. It's the when when he says something and it's like, yeah, I know what you want. I got you. I got what you want for that. I got something for that. But before I can cook up anything like really creative, I need to work on the rough. You need to just get those cuts, get the cuts clean, get the clean cuts first. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Going to like freaking somewhere where it's hot when you're like in wintertime and stuff, bruh. Yeah, yeah. What you doing? What you doing? Hello, Vixen. Video editing for someone. This is the I edited this for them, and now I editing another video. They're Ben Ben. They are a TCG local content creator and Digimon TCG. I don't know anything about Digimon TCG, but hell yeah. And now I'm editing a new thing. That's it. Oh, and I don't know why I keep. Hold up. Uh, uh. That's why I'm up early so I can edit for the whole day. Okay. Yeah, and now we're editing a new thing. And over here that's Fallout for retrospective. I don't even hear what it says. I can't hear it. It's a block from me, so super rad talking about Fallout 4. Well, hope you're doing well, Vixen. Okay, okay, I see what you want for that. Yeah, yeah. At work right now? Nice. People be working. Working. Don't get distracted. SMH. Let's give shout out. Why not? Let's give shout out. And so I can also see if this still works, because I haven't tested this in so long. It didn't work. Huh. Or is it? No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. You do have a clip. You have one clip. Why no clip, no show? Why clip, no show? Hmm. When finish Little Nightmares 2? Okay, and then we move that over there, and then we can. Yeah. Man, I want to go to freaking Orlando and when it's in winter time. I too would have a big freaking smile on my face if I saw a big Christmas tree. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself listening to the video. I choose a. That's a good take. That one's a good take. As long as he's not peeking, it should be fine. No. That's good. I'm definitely gonna add a lot of sound effects because I feel like for stuff like this, when you're talking to the camera, you just kind of want something, you know. But that's just me. Wait, what? Hold up, let me look at the script for that. Damn. I should put a big text also right here. You know, I'm going to do this. I'll duplicate this. Oh, nice. Thank you for changing the script. Hmm. Hmm. That is that. Oh, fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Due to recent events. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. There's a couple takes to look at. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. My feet. I need to put. Where's my standing mat? Uh. Oh, it's cold. Oh, standing mat cold. Hmm. How consistent are we talking? Mm-mm. 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 Mm. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. That one's more genuine. I like that. Mm. Cool. Okay. Let's rewatch it and we'll follow the script. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-mm. Okay. What happened here? Any Rex for Beyblade videos? Recommendeds? Records? Wait, recommended Beyblade videos? Recommendations. Uh oh, literally this one. It's not this video isn't like a video to for like watching like the meta stuff or the brand new like there's a lot of videos like that, especially like who is he? Man, I'm so bad at Beyblade content. Zhang Yi? Yeah, like he this one. God, slang for calculator, by the way. But for like actual, like a video for getting into Beyblade X and like forgot there was Beyblade lore. Oh, I don't know about the actual anime. The actual anime, I stopped after like the fifth episode. No, not because it was bad, just because like okay, well, one thing was I kind of missed the whole, you know, Moses parting the sea and like that bit beast. Now Beyblade is all about being a sport game in a way, but there's still like drama and stuff. I miss seeing the actual bit beast. Now it's like holograms. This video, Beyblade X and New Golden Era is very good for just it. It's a good showcase of how wild Beyblade X is compared to like the other generations. But then again, I never got into Metal Fusion or Burst. I just remember Spinny Top Fun, lol. You gotta go to the locals. I I swear they're super fun. It's when you look at people playing Beyblade, it's like, dude, I want to play Beyblade. There's meta. People do meta, but like, if anything, it's 30% strategy slash rock paper scissors, and then 70% RNG. I need to show this video. Hold up, hold up. This one, this is wild. That happened literally, last Saturday. Like my buddy, he's just straight up, this one? These should be perfect, thanks. No problem. I saw a bunch of nice ones, but I gave them away when I moved. No! No, that's the thing. The freaking, the old 2001, like, Beyblades and stuff, those are so rare and expensive. I wish I kept those as a kid. How was I supposed to know they were going to be, worth big money in the future? But it's always like that, huh? This. Wait, hold up. Kyle, stop talking. Hold up. Reset transform. Turn off. Oh, actually, no, reset transform. Guess it would be.
Five.
Come on.
All right. Five.
Okay. Buddy on left. He's good. He has like the meta deck ready, and it's just some mom, the father, and like her son, and it's like, his is the red one, hers is the blue Beyblade.
That's Beyblade. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
We're like, whoa, that's actually so crazy. And she won. He was like up by like 4 points, and then she like slowly climbed up. That's 3 points. She won the game. It was a team battle too, so it was all three. It was 3v3. Each one had like their own Beyblade. They all had different parts. Well, each one had 3 Beyblades and 9 Beyblades for each team, all different parts combos together. That is so crazy. We love a good combat. We love a good comeback. That's crazy.
Ready, 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Woo!
Nice. Good game. That was your home team. Yeah, good game. Store buff. What the heck? Goodness.
It's crazy. We love a good comeback. Like Will and I and someone else, we were teams, and we got freaking demolished by kids. At first I was doing like soft launches, like other kids and stuff, and then I was like, okay, I lost the first round. I'm gonna like not go easy, and I still lost. For freaking kids is good. I love it. Always a great time. Here's me versus Will.
Okay, present. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
I'm always with the camera. I there's something about I just love recording freaking Beyblade battles. It's nice when someone offers to like record my battles.
Just death by 1,000 cuts.
I love the paint. The paint on his Beyblades is so good.
Take care, Jared. I'm just ready to
And I'm so glad we're using a rule set where painting Beyblades is fine. Woo! Okay, that's I need to. That's for later. That's for later. You can paint them? Yeah, you can paint them. With like, you know, Gundam markers. Ba. Look the way I like the way that the color. So nice. Yeah, there's people that paint their bays. Like damn, like that. Damn, that's nice. That's also nice. You know, considering the full actual painted like the full painted stuff, big expensive. Oh, that $165, $130, 65 Canadian. Oh, I'd love that. I would want that. That freaking red Tyranno. Oh, that one. I actually won that in one of the tourneys. $35 isn't too bad, but I do like having it in the. Just finally winning something is nice. It's not just getting store credit, but store credit is also nice. A Beyblade. If you haven't seen this. This was last week. People are like, "Oh, why is there a dome?" Beyblade didn't have domes because, like, dude, this is dangerous. This is actually dangerous. Freaking, it almost hit someone's eye when they were testing. Well, Beyblade hit my knee. It flew out and hit my knee. Okay, wait. One more, and then I'm done. It's this one. This freaking.
ready, 3, 2, 1, go
Who's
shoot.
VLC? Who's VLC?
Wild. Well, I mean, it is.
Is it this one?
Attack blade.
No. This one. I didn't even get to play in Top Cut because my two teams just like carried. I helped carry during Swiss, but during Top Cut I was like, nah, y'all can do it. Goggles are probably a good idea in general. True. Like everyone backs away. I'm the only one with like the camera like really close because I'm like I want to get the shot, man. Fortunately, Beyblade has not hit the camera once, but like also it would be such a pain in the ass to find your shit if it popped and went in like the opposite. Oh, hey, here we go. Wait. I got you. I remember in middle school, a kid had to go home because his exploded during a fight, and the Mellotron gave him. Yeah, back then, freaking Beyblades were actually dangerous. Now it's like even more dangerous. But like, I'm glad Hasbro is smart, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna sell exactly what the Japanese version sells. Was it this one? People have freaking actual meta like strategy to the point where this spins left, this is spinning right. This is stealing its spin to the point where it's straight up they stop at the same time. Like that's crazy. That's some physics. Is this one? Is it this one?
Three, two, one, go.
Where did it all go?
Is this zero me? The whale. The high paper. Leaders ready. Three, two, one, go.
I just need to see that frame by frame. Look at that. Boom! Hit the ratchet. The middle part's the ratchet. Went flying. Oh, and the bottom bit too. Whoa. Oh, look at it. That's crazy. Oh!
Well, that's a burst. That was a burst. That's an explosion.
I don't have a recording because I was the one playing on my turn, but mine went freaking flying to the other side of the room. The entire Beyblade. Crazy stuff every time. The danger is definitely part of the appeal for Beyblade, but hot damn, right?
Literally?
Where is it? Something moved. Something went flying. I don't remember if it was this one. The appeal do be there. And the amount of people, we got like 20, we're getting like 20 plus people now. We went from like 12 to like 14 to like 20.
Ready, three, two, one, go.
Those are team battles. Where is it?
Three, two, one, go.
This one hits a laptop.
One, go. We've done the last like 3 weeks of like live sessions here. Three, two, one, go. One, go.
It looks like y'all might start needing a bigger room in this video. Oh yeah, we were upstairs for that. This is the downstairs. We were upstairs for that one. I guess because that is supposed to be the bigger rooms for when there's like multiple people. Oh, I'm also assuming they don't want a bunch of people like crowded in like the bottom of the main floor of the store at Trinity Hobby. Hell yeah. Very poggers indeed. So that ones are the organizer of the whole everything. He goes from freaking Canada to downtown, back to Canada to Orleans for the second tournament. He said he leaves home at 9 a.m. and he doesn't come back to his family till 10 p.m. on a Saturday. And that's Wavy. He's the owner of like of Wavy Toys. He's basically the guy that distributes and buys the Japanese products, sells it. But he's having issues getting like the new stuff right now, and it's like it's understandable. This is how bad freaking Beyblade is to my brain. Is this right here? I need this. This is $40. You know why? Because freaking you find this in this. It gotcha. You get get 3 chances or three choices, like blind boxes, yeah. And this comes with this, but not the other ones. I bought 2 of these and I have not gotten this. I got that one and I got that one. And I'm like, maybe I just buy this, even though it's $40, because in theory, these cost like $30 or $20. These cost like $20. If I don't get it on my 3rd try, and that means I have to buy another one. Hey, but I bought 2 of these, and I got both a Tyranno. That's pretty good. That's some good luck right there. But this, I need that bit. It's specifically for a certain build that's good at like destabilizing. This right here. Hold up. This is some freaking math shit right here.
2, 1, go shoot.
For VLC.
2, 1, go shoot.
So the yellow one is made for stamina. It's made for just spinning, and it's heavy, so it won't like get pushed around too hard. It won't get pocketed. It's just made for spinning as long as it can. This one, the blue one, is Dragoon. It spins left. And people have a build specifically for destabilizing this Beyblade.
What's your ratchet on it? No, you.
160.
That's why. Yeah. So he's using 160. The 160E build on the Dragoon is meant to destabilize Rod.
Yeah. It's doing its job.
It's doing its job.
Interesting.
That's some math right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
So we are 3.
I love when people can find ways to beat the meta. I hate stamina fights. Stamina fights are so boring. But every time I gotta record them, because every time I don't record them, something cool happens. Surprisingly. All right, last one. Last freaking one, because I thought this was pretty freaking hot in my opinion. This is on the stream. This is me. I'm on the right. Oh, just like that. One hit. And it counts because mine did land on the stadium. All right. That's enough Beyblade talk. Back to work. You know what? I'm gonna play this golden. I'm gonna play the golden Beyblade era now. We're gonna play this video in the background while I edit. Need to mute desktop. This was made like a couple months ago, so a lot of things can be a little bit outdated, like in terms of if he mentions like future Beyblades, because everything is, it's all about gimmicks now, and I love the gimmicks. At first, I was like, oh, freaking Beyblade with gimmicks. Nah, the gimmicks are actually great. They make things just very interesting. Okay. That's an extra hour of me editing I'm gonna do. Shout out manual captioning. I want just side note, completely off topic, but in terms of what I'm editing right now, I wanted to add captioning for the Digimon thing, but like that's all. The captioning is fine. It was changing every single thing to a Digimon like term and phrase. That was I was like in my head I'm like I can't do it. That's a lot for 30 minutes. But yeah, shout out to manual captioning. I love manual captioning. Especially nowadays with how Premiere and other uh editing software have like auto captioning, auto transcripts, and you can just change it yourself a bit. Okay, I missed something here. What was this? Where's my sponsor block? Am I not supposed to add that part? Maybe I am. They do look nice. SMH. Call it gear chips. I like how in like official tournament stuff, they put I like how low they have the stadiums. And then if you look at our videos, we just straight up just put it on a table. And it's like when they go flying, it might hit someone, or when it hits the ground, your one of your bits could just be a little damaged because of the freaking tile floor. Thank God the other place has carpet. I'm sure they also have categories for like 6-year-olds, like Pokemon does. Oh, true. I mean, the 6 p.m. tournaments that we go to that are like on the other side of the city. We have a bracket for only kids that the host also sets up, that it's an hour before the adults also do Beyblading at 6 p.m. But 6 p.m. kids and adults, but like 5:30 is like mainly just for kids. I still feel bad when I'm freaking Beyblading against the kids, because it's like I don't want to. I feel like I have to rip. I have to pull my launches like very soft. And then one dad, it was straight up like, no, it's fine. Just she knows what she's here for, and it's like, damn, okay, dude. I straight up said, I was like, I feel bad, man. He's like, this goes like 70%. Even when when I launch a Beyblade's super light, I still somehow win sometimes. I like burst their Beyblades. It's crazy. Just pulling up to the kids. Bitch, I have source of income. Source of income. Uh, I still love whenever it's uh when Will brings his kid, and like our tournament host dude, he's just saying like so and so versus so and so. He just straight up goes up to Will and be like, "It's time to beat your kid." It's good. All right, all right. Did I just the heck? Okay, I see. Right there. God damn it. Did you miss a line in this? What am I? Oh, right there. Yeah. Okay, it was me. I missed it. Okay, good thing I double checked. Okay, he wants it like that. I thought dudes wear hats. Oh, wait. Oh, he wants it there. Okay, hold up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, in real life? Huh? What happened? What are you talking about? I thought that shit was only from the anime. It's fucking raw. Wait, the way they explode? The metal chips? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, it dangerous. It's like even we've had hold up. Okay. Well, no. We've had freaking Beyblades breaking. People posting their Beyblades and breaking. Where's my I have my photo. Our buddy did this to like that. As soon as we see something colorful or like metal just like on the stadium, and it's like, hmm. We're like, wait a minute. Did something break? Did something break on your Beyblade? Especially the bits. The bits because of the plastic and the way the blades just hit the plastic. Those also chip, especially. Because the only metal thing is the blade. The chipping of the metal blades, I don't really see that often, but maybe it's just it's so tiny you don't notice it. Plus, it's really like with the color of the dome and everything. But the plastic, you see like something colorful just on the stadium, and it's like, oh no, yeah, hope to God your bit didn't break. Okay, that's some anime shit. This is important. This is important. This is very important. Mm-hmm. It's very rock paper scissors, but very RNG. I don't have a video up, but I hear the music and I'm like, yeah, I know that part. Nice. Cool. Okay. Rough cuts done. Now I just need to add the B-roll. It, it's true. You don't want to KO yourself. Because if a Beyblade, this happens, just hovers in the center and you just and just miss it, it just dodges you. You dead. You self KO'd. Friggin', it's just self KO, just like right there. It, he's not joking though. When it comes to like, yeah, the pull strength, the way you angle your launcher, there is strategy in how you launch a Beyblade. For example. I assume the human element of having it to launch it yourself is part of, yeah, it feels like, yeah, basically. Because, like, uh, 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 you'll notice how here, oh, wait, I should just grab the actual clip. Oh yeah. So usually, the Beyblades are spinning right. They go this way. This is a reverse. The Beyblades that spin right go this way. Yeah, go around that way and then hit the extreme line. The way he launches it. Look at that red one. Freaking wavy. Of course, the dude who sells the Beyblades goes to like actual tournaments.
Ready, 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Even I can't do that. I try. I try, and it's like, how?
Ready, 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
It's honestly genius. You can get off your own supply and promote business at the same time, right? Well, I think in the website it talks about how, or I think he talked about how like his like years ago his like kids got into Beyblades and he saw like the potential of like how popular the Japanese like variants were compared to like Hasbro at the time, and yeah, especially now. I feel like now is the time a Beyblade X can hit just mainstream with friggin' who's that streamer that just like Akai talking about Beyblade? That's crazy. That's huge. But then you also have like, oh, hey, this is pretty good. This is me against Wavy.
Phoenix.
This one?
Phoenix. Okay. Phoenix. Phoenix. Okay. Okay.
The big fucking green thing with teeth on it. Also, really clearly does something even if you don't know anything about it.
Ready, 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
We were using aggressive wizard rods for that. People are finding out the Beyblade that's meant for stamina is also good for attacking. It's another one. There's some good ones. If you check out TikTok, I just put like a bunch, but yeah. I like this one. This one's just a little boop. Wait. Okay, hold up. One more. This is against the freaking mom. Against the mom. This was actually crazy. Hey, against the freaking mom. Am I in this one? No, it's the next one. The one before it.
Drake, no equalize.
Yeah.
Drake, no equalize.
Yeah.
Equalize, please. Thank you.
Need that. Bladers. You know, put. He's going in.
No. No. Yes.
I think we're gonna see.
No.
He's going in. 3, 2, 1, go shoot. 3, 2. You know, putting this in.
Where is this video?
That's 9.
Drake, no equalize.
Yeah.
That's
Alright. Third place.
You guys are ordered for it. Drake, no equalize.
Yeah.
This is the two. No. This.
Yeah, you got Cyclone on that.
Where's the recording? Testing. Okay. I will look for it while this video continues playing. Apologies. This is. It's only happened for like a month or two. The way what he's gonna explain right now, it was only for a month. A month or two. They never kept it in. But also doesn't matter because of the way the meta changes a lot. It is a really good concept. They only kept it in for a couple months or so. Because even like, yeah. You like the concept from card game balancing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love the Minecraft music. Good video. Good video. Good, like, just introduction to Beyblade X. And just talking about it's this friggin' thing that always gets me the most is the kids playing the Beyblade. Whoa, so intense. That's a burst. Yeah. This right here is freaking wild. Maybe the mom's just a pro Beyblader. Who knows? She actually knows.
3, 2, 1, go shoot. Oh!
That's some bad luck. I'm gonna be honest. It hits it in, but then the momentum, just like the recoil just brings me shooting all the way back.
Oh! Well, there you go. 3, 2, 1, go shoot. Oh! Well, there you go. 1, go shoot.
I like trying aims there. That's usually my favorite spot is that corner, because then I can just stay there for a bit while like the opponent just like zoops here and stuff like that.
Oh! Well, there you go. Yeah. GG.
Damn. Surprisingly, we still made the top cut because even though we lost probably like 4 out of 6 matches, we still lost with at least it was like 3 out of 4. So we still lost as long as it's all about the points you accumulate in total. Like 2 weeks ago, I lost only 2 matches, but they were all like 0-4 matches, and every other match I won was like I won 3-4, 3-4. But because I lost those 2 matches, I didn't get a top cut. Be like that. It'd be like that. Love Beyblade. Hell yeah.
Why are we both almost self-KOing? Like,
Bladers.
Three, two,
Look at this is Fari. Look the way he launches.
2, 1, go.
Oh wait. That was my bad. I should not have I shouldn't have grabbed it out.
X side, Fari on X side, Isaiah on B side.
okay, ready? 3, 2, 1,
Okay, 2, 1, go.
Cause it got out. It got out of the pocket. It can get out of the pocket. I shouldn't have thought I shouldn't have thought that was a instant win. That's why you gotta wait. That was a very big oof of me. Big oops. Especially like anything can happen. Whereas anything can happen. Literally. This right here is proof. This is Beyblade. Yeah, oh, it gets me every time. And I was also against a Beyblade that's usually doesn't get pocketed. It was Silver Wolf. God, I love it. I love that. That's so good. That, friggin'. This is great. I love this. I got the explanation of the wind types. I understand the difference between pits and instant death pits. Yeah. Now that I got the explanation of the wind types, I understand the difference between house pits and the instant death pits. Yeah. That's why I especially love the Karatomi stadiums over the Hasbro stadiums. That one's dangerous. The bucket. Oh, I feel bad for any kid. We saw a parent buying their kid the bucket. Bucket's fine for children, but when adults launch a Beyblade, it go flying. This is the Hasbro Stadium, much smaller. Well, he talked about in the video, but the thing I don't like is the pockets are deeper. There's no recovering from the pockets. But the Takara Tomy one's wider and smaller pockets. Even for kids not high. Oh, dude, true. It's dangerous. It's $30 Canadian. It's dangerous. I have it. I have one too because Will and Brian, they bought the bucket to test. I bought the bucket to test, and then we go to our first local, and first time using these stadiums, and it's like I'm like, whoa. Especially kids love putting my shit, get a nice cinematic look, right? Oh wait, yo, speaking of, go on Instagram real quick. Be in my stories. Damn, we started this since October. Our boy won. Woo! This, yeah. Even with the dome, maybe we shouldn't go playing Beyblades while people are eating at the table, huh? Let's fucking go. He won. He won the Christmas tourney. Was it the Christmas one? I assume because it was right after there was like a Christmas thing happening. So hell yeah. There was something. My favorite is still it was during this tourney. This one this one charity event one where it was 3 random stadiums throughout the tournament, and the prizes were Does this look Dragoon? Is it a Dragoon or the Samurai? No, yeah. The prize first place, Samurai. Second place, Dragoon. Will already had the samurai. I also have a samurai. Second place was Dragoon. So I was just telling Will, hey Will, just aim for second place. That's all you need because the Dragoon is second place. That's the one you want, right? And he's like, yeah, that's what I want. He makes it. He actually makes it to final 1v1. I can see in his face he locked in to win the full tournament, and I'm rooting for him. But I didn't want to say anything. He locked in. He lost, but he got second place. He got the Beyblade he wanted. I just love how he was so locked in to win that. I actually have it. Yeah. Dude was so locked in. Mag and Takara Tomy plastic. It was his kid was eating and it straight up just lands right into the freaking bowl. Good thing we checked, like there's she was fine and everything, but like damn. We never had that happen. So like, yeah. Where's our boy? Is it our boy? Is it our boy?
Going for that bounty.
Going for our bounty.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Oh yeah, this is the motorized stadium. Fun for just having fun. Not good for tournaments.
Is that second?
I've drawn like 4 times against that.
Players ready. 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
I think the best part about Beyblade X is the rail. The idea of the gears underneath the Beyblade with the railing for when it really speeds up. That's peak. Goofy Center RNG sounds hilarious, right? It funny. It's funny. It's really funny. I think he seemed disappointed when he lost, but then he remembered like he gets the Beyblade he wants. But yeah, I love how our boy freaking locked in. When I saw it, I just assumed it was a Japanese thing. I didn't realize it was a new edition on both sides of the pond. Yeah, it's a goofy stadium. We don't use it during tournaments, but gotta love it. Oh, there's even like the Hasbro.
It's the quietest final I've ever heard.
There's this that's coming out too, or is out? I don't know. This one's Hasbro. It's a foldable stadium that you can fold up into like a little briefcase. That's funky.
Good game. Good game? Good game?
GG's.
3, 2, 1, go shoot. Three, two, one, go. Players ready. 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Woo! Look at it spin.
There's free ball on there. It's not supposed to do that.
Oh, this is gonna be.
What's this one? Oh, this. I love this. This is so fast. I guess technically, it burst before it went in the extreme, so that's 2 points. Each pocket is 2 points, burst is 2 points, extreme is 3 points. And now because we're using the BBX ruling, we also have going out of the stadium is now also 3 points. But technically it's burst priority. And it bursted before going into that extreme. I'm sure the mini portable stadium makes it so much more accessible at casual. Oh, true. Definitely. If freaking Goodman just rolling up to the tournament, our host, with like 3 stadiums, he's just carrying it. It's nuts. Because they're pretty big. And you could buy the nylon. I guess it's not on here. Okay, well there is like a nylon like bag to put your stadiums in. Beyblade's expensive. It's also freaking expensive. This is $100. A kid, what? They did raffles for only the kids because you know that's fair. One of the raffles was this. It's $100. Well, a kid got $100 set. Oh, I love the colors too. Ooh, it's tempting. That's tempting. I want Impact Drake because the rubber on it. When it hits those blades, Beyblades go flying. It sounds freaking goofy to have rubber on the contact points like that, but like when they hit, it's scary.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry for being for starting the big Beyblade distraction with this shit. Is so cool. Beyblade's so freaking cool. At least now, I plastic generation of Beyblade. Like this was, as a kid, I was looking at footage of it. It'd be nice to have them. That'd be so freaking. It'd be great to have kept them, you know. But how was I supposed to know as a kid? It's like freaking trading cards. The people who keep trading cards since they were kids sealed up. It's like they were geniuses. They were smart to do that. Me, no, because I thought Beyblade. This is Beyblade just top spinning. But yeah, when you look at footage of old Beyblade battles, and it's like, damn, that's it. It's still exciting, but like now, dangerous, fun, love it. It's why we love Beyblade. I love Beyblade. I love filming the stuff too. Filming the stuff, taking photos is all great. Takes a while to load it. Sometimes they're right, and they do end up profiting big time off it. Sometimes they store he's on Sentra in a garage for 30 years. Nobody cares. It really be like that. I guess it's really like just how do you know what's gonna be worth? One of the people at Beyblade last week, they brought their whole like Pokemon and sort binder to this place, Denarian. It's basically a TCG store. And they were like, they started counting how much what he had, and it was like 300 total. Not bad. I think he sold it. I think he sold everything. No, he sold for 300. It was 400. He sold for 300 and kept like a bit of extra stuff. There's our boy. If it loads. A bit blurry. People moving fast. People move fast. I need a wider lens is what I need. I need to eventually post more Beyblade stuff, but this one, it is one of the lightest Beyblades. Is Dronzer. When they remade Dronzer, the plastic gen, into like metal. Flickstream. Yeah. Let's see on this one. Dronzer is one of the lightest. One of the lightest Beyblades. And it did this. We straight up the host, Goodman, he has a bounty set up. I don't think this person knew about the bounty. I think he just bought Dronzer because it was cool. We have bounties sometimes where it's like, if you use this Beyblade stock as your first Beyblade on the deck, and if you get up to top cut, you win like a prize, because you know it's kind of like a, what's the word? It's just a hard Beyblade to win with, basically. So that's what we have it set as a bounty. But like the fact that this person just straight up pocketed like a Phoenix like that, it's crazy. Love it. That's crazy. Wolf Dome Burst. It technically bursted before getting out of the stadium. Yeah, I didn't get any. I didn't record any clips, but
Everyone's the comments playing my deck, but I'm like, so much for that. Ready? Reshoot? Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Impact, scary. That's a draw.
Mirror match? Yeah.
We love mirror matches.
Some good content now. This is gonna be chaos.
3, 2, 1, go.
Woo!
I think you burst, right? Yeah, I did.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
See that's what I love. That's what I love seeing.
2, 1.
See, I don't know, like he got out of the stadium and pocket at the same time. Is that what happened? Yeah. Because they both, if it's from the same impact, right? Going around the top like that is crazy. We've been seeing that now. Because of this freaking impact, the way it hits, we've been seeing a lot of Beyblades just go coming out of the stadium.
2, 1. No!
Just the impact of it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. I was like, yes, he's gonna lose.
This is my favorite. They talked about in the in the video, but like, oh, not the bits, I meant the ratchets. One. Is there no 160? Okay, if there was a 160, imagine this was a 160. These are great for getting out of the pocket like that. I don't know the math behind it. Maybe it's the way this thing like extrudes out. But that's why it's able to get out of the pocket.
I was like, yes, he's gonna lose stamina.
Best viewers. Where's the thing? Where's the button? Is it that one? That one.
Nope.
Want to become famous?
3, 2, 1.
Getting out of the pocket like that is so freaking cool. Angry Rod Pocket Wolf. I love it. I love the way I name these.
3, 2, 1.
I've yet to post these. But oh! Burst priority. Pocketing all the wizard rods.
If it works, it works. There you go.
That's wild.
Oh Jesus.
Makes me so sad that spam bots on Twitch don't ask if you want to become famous. I know, right?
Ready? 3,
Now those are the viewers.
2, 1.
Does it win the spin? Oh, that's crazy! Sorry, I don't remember seeing these clips, even though I clipped them like 2 weeks ago.
Oh Jesus.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
This shit is so cool. Ah!
Not even on one.
Oh, like what? What is this one? I want the clear one. The clear freaking stadiums look so nice. There's actually one specific bit we're not allowed to use during tournaments. It's like literally it is banned. It's a banned bit. And it's the metal needle. Yeah, metal needle. Beyblade. This. Because it like it ruins stadiums because of the metal. Not allowed. Whose idea was it? I don't know why they decided to make a metal bit. Accidentally went too hard. Like if it in theory, it's maybe if they put metal inside like the plastic, maybe because like the weight would be cool to affect the blades. I think that's a tie. Because it did stop spinning, but I don't know. That's crazy. I love. It's these just get more intense every time. Maybe if they put a rubber coating over it but have it metal inside. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Like that would be so cool. Something happening? I don't know.
Three, two, one, go.
Woo!
This again.
3, 2, 1, go. Finish. Match point.
Not that one. My two buddies fighting each other, and my buddy over here, just a little cocky. He whips out the stamina Beyblade and he says,
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ready?
Wait, what does he say? He says like, I hate to do it to you. And our other buddy over here, Brian, and I'm Gio, he plays only sharks. Oh yeah, because Hasbro loves making like crossover and their own variants of Beyblades. So this is the original shark, and then there's the Optimus Primal Beyblade X, also shark, technically still legal because it's the same. It's a different Beyblade. And then there's the Croc Shark Beyblade. Also a shark. He runs all three sharks. There's more. That's funny as fuck, right? Me, I love playing Tyranno Beat. Is a dinosaur. I love playing Phoenix Wing. Is a phoenix. It comes with Hasbro. Oh my god, the fact that Hasbro. Here's the thing. Takara told me they do the booster packs for Beyblades. And like, let's say, like here, this is one of the booster packs was this shark. Like, oh, you get a chance to win. I'm pretty sure this was the first booster pack. You get to win the shark. Hasbro, because I'm assuming, gambling bad. They're like, they straight up, they just sell it. A year later, they're like, yeah, we'll just sell it. Same with the freaking Tyranno Beat. They're gonna sell it in a 2-pack. Thank God, but they take so long to show up here, the Hasbro ones. If it takes a year for them, it takes maybe a couple months for them to release one of these, it'll take probably another year and a half to actually show up in stores here. Unblinding the boxes. Oh. Right? They're like, no gambling. No gambling for their kids. So they just sell it. It's good. But yeah, He runs Sharks. I run Phoenix Wing. Phoenix Wing Tyranno Beat and Zor Tyranno Beyblade? What's it called? I don't even remember. No, Roar. Roar Tyranno. This is a Hasbro one. It's basically a whole different. It's basically a different molding of Phoenix, and I love it. It's like I'm running 2 Phoenixes. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. It's like I'm running 2 whole Phoenixes. I want more crossovers. I need more. I like how Hasbro loves doing crossovers, because that gives us more like different moldings to play with. Yeah, okay. Gio straight up says, "Sorry, man, I have to do it to you. I had to do it to you."
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Woo! That was hot.
Blades. It's a burst.
That's crazy.
4, 3. You got any pieces there? Yep. Okay. It's a reshuffle.
Hey, look over here. What's happening over here? Oh.
That is the right choice against Rod. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
That was a reshoot. Usually when they burst on contact like that, it's a reshoot. It's like sometimes they burst on contact, sometimes they burst on air.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Woo!
That's for last time, Gio. That's for last time.
That's crazy. Now I need to check. I need to check something. If I clipped it. I think I clipped it. Surely I clipped it. Thank God I downloaded his VODs. Oh, Goodman's. Not this one. I lose this, but it was pretty freaking crazy. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Like, oh man, I think, like, that's it. You're done. That Beyblade, no more stamina. It dead. Like, what? No.
No, neither did I.
I lose the entire match. It was like best out of 3. But like, best 2 out of 3. But like, damn, that's crazy every time. Look how much speed it has. It has like nothing anymore. That's wild. Like what? Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it. No, it was too much distraction. The score counter app goes kind of hard. Oh, it go real hard. I put it on my phone too because it's like helpful. It's very helpful. When you're against someone, if it's like up to 7 points, or if it's best 2 out of 3, 4 points. Oh, where's that happening? I hear a VOD. Very, very useful score counter. Yeah, there's some Beyblade clips. Wait. It's all wild. Love it. That's why. Well, I was gonna say that's why we go, but sometimes or before it would be, Will, Jen, Brian, and I, or even sometimes his daughter would go to. We go at the 1 p.m. one, and we go to the 6 p.m. one. Now it's usually just me that goes to the 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. because it's far. And that's a lot of Beyblade for a whole day. I love it. I love I love it. This is the well, I'm not gonna show the map. I'm not gonna show where I live, but basically think of like this is the town. This is where I live. This is where Will lives over here or something. And then like Beyblade is all the way over freaking here. Beyblade's here. We go all the way that way for Beyblade, and then at 6 p.m. you got freaking Beyblade over here. You go all the way back for more Beyblade. Like at least the one that is like literally a 5-minute drive away is that close. But the one downtown, like it makes more sense why no kids go to the downtown one. Like parents would not want to freaking park in downtown for freaking Beyblade. But the one where we live, there's like a big parking lot. Even though the location is pretty small. Denarian, not too bad. All right, let's put this in the background. Yeah, they went through the UX Beyblades, the BX Beyblades. The UX ones have the gimmicks, and I have no idea what the hell CX is. Apparently CX means custom. Like there's gonna be customized Beyblades or something. I don't know. I know nothing. I've been out of the loop for like a couple of weeks. Need to look at the old video just to see the flow of it. Let me just. I assume there's a community of people doing crazy, awesome, illegal shit, like for mini, for mini 4-wheel drives. I don't know. I mean, technically, Whale 3D printed Beyblade bits, like the bottom pieces, because you wanted to test out what they were like before, actually buying new Beyblades. That's pretty illegal. The bootleg Wizard Rod that Geo and Will bought from Amazon for $10. That's definitely illegal. Probably also dangerous. There's probably freaking lead poisoning in that. It's so heavy compared to regular Beyblades. And there's the idea of what's it called? Awakening or Beyblade. Basically, the more you use your like some Beyblades are really good the more they're used, because the metal would be like worn down and maybe not as sharp, so it would be like a different, like it would be smoother or something. I don't know. That's what people call awakened Beyblades. And I'm assuming there's probably people out there that just sand down Beyblades themselves. But yeah. Yeah, okay. I see how what's headed. Okay. Beyblades are freaking expensive. I wish, no, I wish. I want to buy more, but like, man, they're expensive as heck. And they just get more expensive and expensive. Well, the newer ones. I I did the math of like how many of the booster packs I bought. That's a lot of money. Think about the way. But we'll hold on to it like that for now and see afterwards. Okay. This might be a bit of a challenge because I'm not used to editing a vlog like this. Man, why Bailey's gotta be freaking like $40? Oh, that's one thing. That's one thing. That's one thing. Oh, I mean, because you're also paying for the, the pricing of the shipping, or it's being ported from freaking Japan and whatnot. At least the Hasbro ones are so cheap. Freaking Wizard Rod is like $30, but or it's like $40, but then Hasbro, like $20. But they're so freaking hard to find here. Hasbro is good for the fact that they're copying one-to-one what Takara Tomy is doing. But they're so bad at trying to get a bunch of Beyblades out there. People have to go Canadian Tire to find like rare Hasbro Beyblades. How I edited the last thing I did, so I'm gonna do this. Mm-hmm. Am I missing footage? Is that? Wolf. Black Dragon do go pretty hard. The case do look nice. The case do look nice. That's what I need. Friggin' I got the friggin' yeah, the dollar store. I don't know what these are, little container things, but they work. They fit so well. Again, it's a lot more Beyblades inside it now, though. But like, yeah, dollar store. And now there's there's also the, if you want something like cleaner, is these cases. Official Takara Tomy storage case. Eight blades, and like that's not bad considering you only need to bring like so and so amount. But then you got freaking Mateo. Is it in this photo? Is it in this? No, it's in the Mateo. Bring a whole, like, what is this? Like a toolbox container thing full of Beyblades. We just have him at this stadium because we're like, we don't, so he doesn't have to move his stuff around. Some people bring like, yeah, it's like a whole container. We love it. Some people Mickey has just a bag full of unorganized stuff. Our host Goodman has like these containers that he brings. I need to buy a deck box is what I need. One day. I use my pockets as a deck box. Anyway. But that's nice. That's clean. I like that. That is what I like. But I like being able to bring all of my Beyblades around. I like this one. Let's go with this one, and we'll do a dissolve. Oops. There's actually another person he you know, to practice something. What do you... This guy, Beyblade Journey. His videos are very clean. I really like his, but he only made so many. Here you go. Yeah, this person's also really good. Beyblade Journey. This is like that's like for like full tournaments. We don't got like a judge and stuff when we're doing locals. It goes fast. I was dealing how they deal with it being technically asymmetrical because of rotation directions. Yeah, you just rock paper scissors. Most people are you go up to the table, up to like a stadium with your opponent. You just be like, any side preference? Most people would say no. I say no, even though I do prefer I do prefer that side. I still say like nah, I don't care. You launch from that side and you launch that side. Yeah, you just yeah. Let me look at that. Let me look at the rules. But 3 minutes ability, yeah, yeah, no, we're not that strict. These are like yeah, like actual tournament rules. We have it set so you can change your build between rounds. Is what we have it set for now. And you can like ask around like, hey, do you have this bit? Do you have this ratchet? Can I borrow a blade? It's like character select or port select in fighting games. Most people aren't super tryhards about it, but the rules are written for people who are. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, you can't you can go on this side, you can go like this, you can like launch here, but as long as you're on your side of where you're launching, you have this you can be in any weird angle you want as long as you're just on your side at least. That was weird. That's what we do for the kids. The kids bracket, they do one Beyblade. Probably because, that's a lot of Beyblades to own for a freaking kid. That's a lot of money parents have to spend if they had a lot of Beyblades. Keep the bear as low as possible for the baby bride. Yeah. I also like how the 1 p.m. one in downtown Trinity Hobby. That one's like $6 entry, but the one closer to our home, Denarian, that one's free entry for the kids and adults. So it's nice because the hell yeah, free Beyblade battles. Honor system for us right now is just like, just don't use the same parts. People know better. Yes, it can be the same Beyblade as before, as long as it's reorder. You have the same order. It could be anything. Counter pick format sounds awesome. Oh, with the oh wait, was he talking about what? Choose or something? Yes, keeper switch. They call it deck format. Lets you counter pick like a fighting game. It's nice. Unfortunately, because of the ruling system that we are using now, we don't do keeper switch, and instead it's you get to decide if you want to flip the stadium. Because it's just WBO World Beyblade Organization doesn't like that, but we're doing it like BBX or something. I don't remember, but I did like when we did keeper switch like that. It's really cool. Oh, okay. We did it differently. I think we followed WBO. I don't know, maybe if something, but if I lose, then I decide for my opponent that if they keep the same Beyblade or switch. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If I lose the round, I tell my opponent to keep or switch, and then I tell yeah. Lots of smaller variations of the rule sets, huh? Being able to choose if your opponent is allowed to stay on the same bay sounds silly. It's only for certain. Did he talk about how he says it? Okay, no. Okay, so it's kind of yeah, different rule sets. I think I don't know which one he's looking at, but I know WBO World Beyblade Organization does it like. All right, we whipping out the paint. Okay, stadium. The Beyblade. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So right now, let's say this is round one. Right now, we go through each Beyblade. You put the order of Beyblades you want, and your opponent doesn't know either. So like let's say, for example, round one, uh yeah, it's these two Beyblades against each other, versus this one. Let's say this one loses, you go to the next one. This one loses. This is for Top Cut, for when it's up to 7 points, especially. I saw some of the clips, y'all had little boxes with numbers on them. Yeah. Let's say this lost, and now they're up by 2 points. This one lost, and now they're up I don't know, 3 points. We're going up to 7. And then this one lost, and now they're up by 5 points. And now, usually, if it's up to 4 points, this one lost is up to 4 points. Usually, that's it. But if we're going up to 7 points, then we reorganize. Wait, hold up. No, wait. I remember. Hold up. 4 points. And now, because they lost, they get to choose if they want to go against the same Beyblade or not. But they still get to choose what Beyblade they want. So it's like, oh, I lost from this Beyblade, so I'm going to tell my opponent to keep it. And I'm going to switch to, like, let's say this one's better against that one. And then so it's like 3 versus Beyblade 1, and then they lose. And they got like, I don't know, 5 points. 3 points, they're at 5 now. And now this dude's like, oh, shoot. You know what? I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna tell him to keep it, and I'll use the same one, because some people are like that, and they somehow win. The 6 points, and it's just back and forth until whoever's at 7 points. If it was up to only 4 points, it would work like this. It would be 1, 2, 3. I can't draw on mouse. Would be this one loses, he gets 1 point. This one loses, they get another point, 2 points. And this one loses, they got 2. And then you reorganize, so now like you put 2 here, you put 1 here, etc., etc. But when it's up to 7 points, we don't reshuffle. That's basically the difference. And then you just keep going back and forth. Oh wait, I have the perfect example. like a full match.
Isaiah Arthur. Any side preference?
No, not that one. Also, yes, I had to frickin' I beat the frickin' kid because I wanted to. I'm not gonna lose to a kid in Top Cut. I'm sorry.
I can't move my arms. My lord.
Here, let's watch a full battle.
Oh, here we go. The rematch.
Just grab it and buster.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
First blades. I lost. He gets 2 points.
2 for the over. Next blades.
It's short. It's only 3 minutes.
Who do you think you should be cheering?
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Lost again.
2 on the over.
Okay.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I like being able to choose, because then it adds a bit of a, I don't know, not balance, but it's like, I don't know. Was that at the same time? Yeah, at the same time. As Beyblade needs to do a full rotation, and then it can be counted as winning the spin.
2, 1, go.
So we just respin. Yeah, relaunch. Do I lose this? Oh, thank God.
The 1. So that's a keeper change now on the rod.
Change.
2. Phoenix.
So it's 1-4 right now.
Okay.
Me 1-4.
Okay, ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Need to get 3-4. Well, this one's what? You can get. Actually, I'm curious. Hold up. I'm curious. How much did I beat the kid? No, I almost lost from the kid. I'm pretty sure I went easy, and then I'm a little panicked. A little bit of a panic near the end.
3, 2, 1, go shoot. Oh, 2 points. So we are 6-6 now. Do you have a keeper change on the Phoenix?
Change.
I whipped out the rod. I'm like, I need to win this.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
I am sorry, child. I gave him a few points at the beginning. No, this is what I usually do. I get points, and I'll get them some points. And then, the fact that it's 6-6 is me panic mode. Yeah, I win this. I'm sorry, child, but I needed to win. Mainly because I also just like going against Wavy. Going against Ryan is... Wavy is great.
Oh, here we go. The rematch.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Yeah, what else is it?
So that's a keeper change now on the rod.
Change.
So that's 1 for me. I think. I could be wrong.
Phoenix. Okay. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
Oh, my God.
4-4.
Keeper change on the Phoenix.
Keep.
And then he whips out the rod.
Okay, ready?
Very nice.
3, 2, 1, go shoot. Spin. Keeper change on the rod. Okay.
It's just ballsy of me to just whip out rod versus rod.
That's gonna be good.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
It get intense. It get intense. I do miss the keep and switch. But we don't do that anymore. Because of a different rule set. That's fucking awesome. It's so cool. We've had tournaments where during the keep and switch, people are just, their ego gets to them. It's like they want to go, instead of switching to the blade, instead of telling your opponent to switch to a different blade, the one maybe like to a blade you could win against, it's like, I want to fight this same blade again, I want to prove to that I can do it. And it happens. It's great. I mean, right? Like, keep. Pulling out the rod versus rod is some anime shit.
Spin. Keeper change on the rod.
I could have told him to switch, and I could have went with the rod.
Okay.
Crazy.
Rod on rod. No.
This is gonna be good.
Let's see this.
Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot.
We had both of attack rods, so they were meant to be aggressive. This is what I wanted to see. I like seeing that. It's cool. All right, back to that. But yes, it's still similar. Keeper switch, we don't do it, but you know, rule sets are all different depending on whatever tournament they use and stuff like that.
We were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the. With that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun.
I've never seen. That's a crazy one. That seems fun. Why am I angry? What? Oh, it's because okay. I thought I pressed a button. That one's funky. 5 Beyblades. Oh yes. Okay. Now the BBX ruling set that we have now for when we do ranked matches is we're allowed three Beyblades, you know, all different parts, and a fourth as a side deck that you can switch any part of these 3 with the side deck in between matches. Oh, also in between, if it's best of 3 in between rounds too. So you can tell your opponent, I'm switching out this ratchet for this on my side deck. So that's also cool. The only downside is it makes best 2 out of 3 is super fun, more Beyblading, but it makes the days so much longer in the long run. But in theory, it's good strategically and fun.
Bright sun. The wastelands. Snowy wastelands of Canada. Snowy wastelands of Canada and into the. With that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida.
This guy's good. This guy's good for just learning like the basic. Here. Also important.
Florida. Wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. Next stop? With that, we're off. Next stop? Eventually, until it got delayed, and then I had to wait. Till it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, till it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually, it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. And then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. Next stop, Orlando. And with that, we're off. And with that, we're off. Next stop, Orlando. The sun in months. Next stop, Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived. And with that, we're off. Next stop, Orlando. Of Orlando, Florida. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get. After pumping some caffeine straight into my veins, I was definitely feeling a lot more excited for my flight. And definitely for my flight. And until it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? Florida. What? I was going through the snowy wastelands and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was Till it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. And a lot more excited for my flight. And flight. And flight. And excited for my flight. Until excited for my flight. Until it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes. It got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun. And with that, I could. That I could finally escape the. That I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright. And with that, I could finally escape. And with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun. I could finally. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane. Eventually, though. We were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, finally able to get on our plane. Able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of. We were. Finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wasteland. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane. And with that, I could. And with. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was to Florida. What? Escape the snowy wastelands of Canada.
We made it safely. We're A-okay.
Florida. Son of Orlando, Florida. Of Orlando, Florida. What? And with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada, and I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. Next stop, Orlando. With that, we're off. We're off. Next stop. Able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun. We're off. Next stop. Next stop, Orlando. Orlando. We're off. Next stop, Orlando. Orlando.
Yes. No.
Next stop, Orlando.
Okay. Okay. I know what I could do here.
Okay. I haven't seen the sun in months. Minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually, though. Eventually, though, we were minutes before we could even get going. But hey, till it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? And into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, I could finally escape the snowy wasteland. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy on our plane, and with that, I could. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was snowy on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? Orlando, Florida. What? I Orlando, Florida. Of Orlando, Florida. With that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? Orlando, Florida. What? I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into I could finally escape the snowy wastelands. Able to get on our plane, and eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally get on our. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? Finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, and with that, we're off. Next stop. And with that, we're off. And with that, we're off. We're off. Next stop, Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. Now, while we're off. Next stop, Orlando. Next stop. Next stop, Orlando. We're off. Next stop, Orlando. Stop, Orlando. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada. Snowy wastelands of Canada, and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through snowy wastelands of Canada, and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. Next stop? And with that, we're off. Next stop? Orlando. Off. Next stop? Orlando. Months. And with that, we're off. Next stop? Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite and with that, we're off. Next stop, Orlando. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada. With that, I could get on our plane. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? Of Orlando, Florida. What? Florida. Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. I was the wastelands of Canada, and it's the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. Next stop, Orlando. Next stop, Orlando. Next stop, Orlando. We're off. Next stop, Orlando. One flight later.
What? I never knew that.
And with that, we're off. Next stop, Orlando. Orlando. Off. Next stop, Orlando. And with that, I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. And with that, we're off. I haven't seen the sun. Escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going. Finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? Bright sun of Orlando, Florida. Florida. What? I finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando. Escape the snowy wastelands of Canada. And into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. Next, Florida. What? I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. Next stop, Orlando. We're off. Next stop, Orlando. Next stop, Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. Now, while one flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. Now, while one stop, Orlando. One flight later. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. Now, while arrived in Orlando. Now, next stop, Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. Now, while one flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes
We made it safely. We're A-okay.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas flight later, and we've arrived. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely. We're A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know?
Hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? You really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be a lesson to all you card gamers out there.
To get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree
We made it safely. We're A-okay.
One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely. We're A-okay.
One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely. We're A-okay. Now, to get to the We're A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel. A-okay. Now, A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sun.
Insert a reactive submarines. Okay.
Stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be a lesson to all you. I have to admit, I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be a lesson to all you card gamers out there. Appreciated how spacious our hotel room was. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be a lesson to all. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? To me, I have to admit, I had the biggest smile on my face once I. To admit, I had the.
Hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had.
We made it safely. We made it safely. We're A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing. Arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely. We're A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel. We made it safely. We're A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the. Surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you. On my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need. Outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be a lesson to all you card gamers out there. Go outside. Go outside. No? Let this be a lesson to all you card gamers out there. Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely.
One flight later, and we. In Orlando.
We made it safely.
Orlando.
We made it safely. We made it safely.
Okay. Put another super red in the background.
We made it safe. We made We made it safely. We're A-OK.
Arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely. We're A-OK. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the
Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be sunlight, you know? Finally escaped the snow until it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually, though, we were finally minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually, though, we were my veins, I was definitely feeling a lot more excited for my flight. Until it got delayed, and then I had to wait for another 30 minutes before we could even get going. But hey, it's nothing a little ice cap couldn't solve. Eventually, though, we were finally able to get on our plane, and with that, I could finally escape the snowy wastelands of Canada and into the bright sun of Orlando, Florida. What? I was going through a little bit of seasonal depression, okay? I haven't seen the sun in months. And with that, we're off. Next stop? Months. And with that, we're off. Next stop? Months. And with that, we're off. Next stop? Orlando. And with that, we're off. Next stop? Orlando. One flight later. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely. We made it safely.
Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. And we've arrived in Orlando. Now, while arrived in Orlando. Arrived in Orlando. Arrived in Orlando.
We made it safe. We made it safely. We're A-okay.
Arrived in Orlando.
We made it safe.
Arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely. We're A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, and we've arrived in Orlando. Arrived in Orlando. One flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando. Arrived in Orlando. In Orlando.
We made it safely. We're A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit, one flight later, and we've arrived in Orlando.
We made it safely. We made it safely. We're A-okay. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be you know? Let this be a lesson, you know? Sunlight, you know? Let this be a lesson to all you card gamers out there. Go outside. Outside. Outside.
So, we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with.
Go outside.
Okay. I can do that.
Go outside. Go outside. Side.
See what we're. All right. So we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with. See what we're working with. See what we're working with. All right. See what we're working with. See what we're working with. So we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with. See what we're working with.
Really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be a lesson to all you card gamers out there. Go outside.
So we made it. So we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with. See what we're working with. So we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with. See what we're working with. See what we're working with. Ooh. Damn. I know I asked for the suite, but I was ready for this kind of space.
I very much appreciate how spacious your hotel was.
What we're working with.
I very much appreciated how spacious our hotel room was.
See what we're working with.
I very much appreciate
I wasn't ready for this kind of
how spacious our hotel room was. Unfortunately, due to go outside.
So, we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with. See what we're working with. See what we're working with. Ooh. Damn. I wasn't ready for this kind of I wasn't ready for this kind of space. I'm gonna take my shoes off because I'm gonna take my shoes off because I'm not a heathen. This kind of space. Isn't it great? Alright, cool. Keep going. Incredible. I wasn't ready for this kind of space. I wasn't ready for this. What we're working with. I wasn't ready. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. Damn. I know I asked for the. So, we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with. 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 Time to see what we're working with. See what we're working with. Ooh. Damn. I know I asked for the sweet, but I wasn't ready for this kind of space. Damn. I wasn't ready for this kind of. I wasn't ready for this kind of space.
I very much appreciated how spacious our hotel room was. Unfortunately, due to this year's nationals being invite only, it unfortunately means that the only way to get
space. C. Incredible. Incredible. Well, I didn't turn on any lights, but that's cool. Got closets in there too. That's cool. All right. I give this place a 9 out of 10. Well, I didn't turn on any lights, but that's cool. Got closets in there too. I give this place a 9 out of 10.
Hi.
A 9 out
Hi. Unfortunately, due to this year's nationals being invite only, it unfortunately means that the only way to get into the national tournament means you would
this kind of space. Incredible. So, we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with.
go. One flight later, and we arrived at Orlando.
We made it safely. We're A-OK. We made it safely. We made it safely. We made it safely. We made it safely. We're A-OK. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas
We made it safely. We're A-OK. Now, to get to the hotel.
Now, while seeing a big Christmas tree in the Orlando airport was quite surprising to me, I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you I have to admit I had the biggest smile on my face once I stepped outside. Sometimes you really need to get that sunlight, you know? Let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson to all you card gamers out there. Go outside.
So, we made it. We're in our hotel. Time to see what we're working with. See what we're working with. Ooh. Damn. I wasn't ready for this kind of space.